Alright, we are back. I'm going to be yawning a lot. I'm extremely tired. Chris and I were woken up this morning at 2 o'clock in the morning by just, it was a rainy night, storms, animals. Not had a lot of sleep, so. I'm going to attempt to try to play some third person today, just because I think the auto-phage is way too cool to not look at when I'm playing, since I got the helmet. But oh my goodness, I'm so used to playing this game in first person that I'm also gonna switch this to third person. We're gonna try new things today. All right. Well, before I do anything, let's go to the space station and see if there's any new mods I can buy for the ship. Oh, I forgot about something I needed to do, which I could do at the space station. You know what? I could probably turn it back on multiplayer now too. Excuse me, since I'm done with my shipbuilding and stuff. Hang on. How does that work? I need to acclimate a little bit. I get up from the chair. He's facing... Oh, see, now I do have to turn the camera because he's facing out, but the camera's not facing out. That's weird. Okay. Alright, something I am going to do before I go any further. I am going to go into creative mode here real quick. What's up, Luke? Good morning. Where is... Look at that. Max storage reached. Oh, because I need to increase the class. Alright, never mind. Well, that's what I want to do first. Upgrade class. Okay. That should be enough for now. What is loom? Ugh. Yeah, we have to move. We have to dismantle some. I don't want Bullcaster tech. Alright, before I do anything this morning, I have to sort out some geology cannon. Yeah, I don't care about that one. I gotta fix that one. Sort this stuff out a bit. Analysis visor. Permanently damaged. It's just giving me rewards. I don't know that I care about that much. Alright, before I go any further, I need to... Where am I right now? I need to mark this down. I am in... Doing well, WASD. Gayama... I gotta do some maintenance stuff before I can start the hunt for the auto-phage parts. So I'm gonna go... Let's go to... Actually, so I can go straight to it. Excuse me. Do I really not have any ammonia? don't. Pretty sure I do on... God, I haven't been on this ship in a while. I need to go down to... Oh no, it's out. I forgot. We gotta go. There's like a teleporter thing to go out there. No. Wrong teleporter, I guess. Damn it. Oh, it's on the other side. That's right. Fuck, I have to go around. That's slightly, mildly annoying. Okay. Ammonia. Do I not have ammonia? I thought I did. Guys, it takes so much getting used to running around. In this form. Yeah, I don't see any ammonium in here either. I could have sworn I had some when I was playing yesterday. Apparently I do not. Yeah, ammonia. Right there. Isn't that the stuff? Phosphorus. Okay, I need phosphorus. Phosphorus is a red. And see, I had a whole bunch of enriched carbon here. Phosphorus is a red. Do I not have any phosphorus? Worlds with a scorched environment. Man, I thought I had some. Yeah, I've got some right here. I wish it would pull it out of the storage container instead of making me put it into my physical inventory. I wish it would be like, hey, you have some in storage. Let's just put it in. All right, I just repaired whatever that was. Multi-tool scanner. Did it put it in my inventory or something? I like repaired it and it disappeared. Dioxide and pyrite. Dioxide is blue. Yeah, I don't don't see any dioxide. And then pyrite, which was like... yellow, wasn't it? It was uranium. I don't think I have any pyrite. Gather or refine. How do I refine it? Pyrite, pyrite, pyrite. Pyrite-rich planet detected? I mean, why not? Man, I gotta get used to this third-person POV. Oh, I may need to do some scans of additional. Hang on, was that a planetoid over there? No. Yes, that has pyrite on it. Okay, cool. One thing I'm not a fan of, ooh, wow, is like I can't see like the speed dials and stuff when I'm in third person, right? I may have to go back to first person just for flying my ship around. Before I can do any of this though, I do need to Let's install these just so that I can pull them out. It is a nice Corvette, Rolf. We're getting there. Yeah, but I like to see, because you can't, when you get out of the seat to like stop, to like go down, you have to be at 0. And I never know when I'm exactly at 0 if I can't see it. I have got to switch over a bunch of stuff from this multi-tool. Nope, wrong multi-tool. There we go. I gotta pull all these mods out. Okay. Store technology here. I wish you could just easily move things over to the new multi-tool. It's like swap all mods. That may already have an advanced mining tool. I didn't check. Oops. Store technology. I already have one of those. I think I have both of those installed. I think. What's up, Miguel? Okay, now we get to install everything. Just gonna... I already have a plasma launcher. Okay. That's for the plasma launcher. So let's put that here for the moment. I don't need the paralysis mortar package for now. We can ignore that one. No, not what I wanted to do. Pulse spitter. we have advanced miner, normal miner. Pulse spitter. Okay. That's sort of okay. I need to go find more mods for this now. Fire rate, reload time, damage. Essentially, those are all combined, working together. Put that up here. I need to repair this. Ionized cobalt. What does this do?
Component repaired.
Nothing. I just repaired it. Okay. And then I need pyrite to repair that slot. Okay. What do I not have installed? Fishing rig, which I don't need at the moment. Don't care about the force field. Yeah, I'm good for now. Alright. Alright, I've moved everything over to the multi-tool. So now let's head on out. That's not too far away. Hang on, I am missing something. What am I missing? The terrain modifier, right? Yeah, I'm missing the terrain modifier. Can I install it really quickly, or should I strip it off the other one? Dehydrogen jelly. need some mods for that. What's up, Hector? Alright. Feels so weird to play it in third person after so many months of like playing first person.
Now protection falling.
Okay, let's repair this.
Component repaired.
Okay, we're good to go on that front. What's up, DJ No Sound? Yeah, I still think I prefer first person for all of it, Dribrom, but I wanted to try it out in first person today since I fought so hard to get this auto-phage. And it's like... Okay, let's go, and I think I want to go to the space station. That was weird. Just go straight here and say, I kind of want to auto deposit everything. Quick transfer, storage. Some of this stuff I don't need. Storage. We'll go sell that, put that in storage. Yeah, I am a first person elitist, yes. That's legit. No, I'm good. DJ No Sound, thanks. Alright. What is this? Oh, those are the void modes. Definitely need to keep a hold of those. Canarn, carbon, regular carbon, Vacium. Let's go to stash. Sodium, gamma root, stash, salt, a stash, cobalt, I want a stash. I think we're good there. I'm a T6 alpha first person POV elitist. That's a mouthful, man. Doom load balancer. Let's get that repaired.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
I forgot that got damaged when I was fighting the Sentinels the other day. Okay. That's a little more organized now. Okay. I think I'm gonna head back to the space station really quick and see if there's any tech upgrades that I can buy. And now I think we're good to go start working on those quests. I gotta go back to first person. I can't do this. I'm like, no. Space station, thank you. Not right now, Trevor. I'm not interested in those. None of those right now. I'm personally right now. It was switching everything over to the new power tool, multi-tool. That was my number one thing this morning. And now we're gonna go start working on farming void motes. All right, that's what they're called. Yeah, we're gonna go start farming void motes and doing missions for the auto-phage because I want auto-phage body parts and I want to try to find some auto-phage heads. But I do want to check. Who's the upgrade vendor guy? I forget. Or was it downstairs? I never remember who I'm supposed to talk to. What do you got for me today? Anything cool? Geology cannon. Mining beam module. I already have several of those. What I really want is something that will give me more resources. I don't care about power output and all that good stuff. No. Nope. You don't have anything useful for me. I should also check. Do I need another movement module? I mean, I have a bunch of movement modules. I suppose I could get rid of this B ranked one. Yeah, let's do it.
Product received.
Oh, it overloads it completely with that. So I can't have that. It has to be the B mod. It says the B rank is a blueprint. Doesn't count for overload because it's a built mod. So only the purchased mods count towards the overload. I did not know that. Well, poodoo. Learn something new every day. What's the max? 5? 4. I can have 4. Looks like is the max I can have is 4 of those. 3 purchased. Something to learn. No, you're not the mission agent. That's the one challenge. Max is 3 plus a special. Oh. Okay. Things I didn't know. I don't need any of these. Really, I'm just looking for hyperspace. Back to the previous system, which was Gayama Muplin. Some special crafted mods don't count. Any build you do not count. Yeah, I don't know any of that, so I'll just have to long term. Now that I have the multi-tool, obviously keep looking for more multi-tool enhancements. Just keep finding more ship enhancements. Start to pay attention to that. Hyperdrive module, that's what I'm looking. Definitely want a hyperdrive module.
Product received.
Do I want a photon cannon? I'm not using photon cannons. I'm not playing any Dying Light the Beast. Too busy with other things. He doesn't have anything. Alright, well, at least I got a hyperdrive upgrade for the ship. That's a win. Oh, I forgot to, one of the things I wanted to do was turn multiplayer back on. Okay. We now can finally get to the actual mission part of this, which is... Okay. Oh, I should have mined more pyrite from that other planet. I didn't realize that I had a quest for that. It's all good. Let's go salvage the ship first. And then we'll go looking for pyrite. I've got a couple of videos already up on YouTube, Phil's Entertainment. If you want to check out the build itself, you can go check out the Corvette building guide that I put out about 3 or 4 days ago, maybe a week ago. It's got a full walkthrough of this current ship. Up there. There's the wreck. Maybe not the wreck, that's a building of some type. Axel Rose. I don't know. No soy profesional, pero creo que puedo cantar mejor que Axel Rose en esos días. Somebody said Richard Dreyfuss earlier, and now someone just said Axl Rose. I'll take them both. It's all good. They're both cool people. There it is. What game is this? It's in the title of the stream as well. No Man's Sky. Alright, here's the ship we need to repair. Let's see what we gotta do to get this thing off the ground. Hermetic seal, metal plating, ferrite, dehydrogen. I'm probably gonna need to go back to my maybe not. I think he said metal plate and a hermetic seal. Está bien. Hablo español e inglés. Si quieres preguntar en español, no hay problema. Oh, I have to actually get into it. I forgot I can't just repair from here. Compare, claim the ship.
Shield down.
Yeah, let's repair the pulse engine.
Component repaired.
Let's repair the launch thrusters.
Component repaired.
Let's take this shit off and get back to the space station. Nah, no soy fan de los videojuegos de Resident Evil. Es un series que ya mucha gente le gusta, pero para mí no estoy fanático de los horror genre. A mí me encantan las películas de esta series. Oh my god, this thing is slow compared to my main ship. Optical drill 50%, it's a blueprint, emulator says. Okay, I'll need to probably check that out. So there aren't any like S tier mods that you can find? Copy that. No, I don't mind waiting to see if I can find some RNG ones. Do I have to buy that blueprint one? Is that one that I can purchase from the optical drill? Is that one I can purchase off the anomaly? Eduardo asks, what other games do I play? All right, I'll go to the anomaly here in a minute. ¿Qué otros videojuegos me gusta jugar? Mira, ese es mi trabajo. Yo soy un streamer full time. Entonces, la mayoría de la mayoría de mi contenido es role-playing games. Baldur's Gate 3, No Man's Sky. I do have it installed. Oh, I do. Never mind. Oh, I could... Never mind. Hang on a second here. I didn't realize I had it already installed. There we go. There we go. Okay. Los tipos de videojuegos que me gustan son role-playing games, acción... ¿Cómo se llama survival? Sobrevivir. Como Dune Awakening recientemente, Enshrouded, No Man's Sky. La mejor cosa es checar en mi TikTok. Ya estás hablando en TikTok, ¿verdad? Estoy checando dónde está. Eduardo es comentando en TikTok. Checa todos los posts que estoy haciendo en TikTok. Todo mi contenido es en inglés, pero hablo español. Pero mi contenido es en inglés. Y puedes checar. Estoy un streamer de variedad, entonces juego muchos diferentes tipos. El canal principal es YouTube. Allá son estamos llegando a 10,000 videos en los últimos 4 años de haciendo esto. Hay muchos diferentes tipos. Ahorita estamos jugando Borderlands 4, No Man's Sky, Enshrouded. What else are we playing right now? Lord of the Rings Online. Señor de los Anillos. Does this game have alien enemies? Yes. There's also alien NPCs. So, esos son uno de los tipos de razas que tiene este videojuego. Esos son los NPCs, pero hay enemigos que son aliens. But this video game's not really about like killing lots of aliens. It's mostly about crafting, exploration. Star Wars: The Republic. Yep. Okay, now let's see about the pyrite. Because both of these have got to be taken back to that same NPC. I need to go back to that system where my fleet's at, because that had a pyrite planet. Como Death Stranding? No. Hay similaridades en algunas partes, por ejemplo, ya puedes construir cosas aquí, pero este tiene más en común con Minecraft o Enshrouded o V-Rising o Dune Awakening, porque ya estás construyendo muchos edificios, pero también su base, puedes construir naves. Tengo... no sé cómo se llama, frigate o freighter en español, pero eso es lo que es esto. So, por ejemplo, esto es mi freighter, pero también tengo muchos diferentes ships. Oh, I forgot I need to change my ship actually back to my... But I like have all these ships. Tengo una colección de naves aquí. Starship already docked. I just gotta go over here. Yeah, like Dribram is saying, like el enfoque principal de este videojuego es exploración. No Man's Sky tienen... I have no idea how to say that in Spanish. Procedural generation. I'm gonna go Google that right now, because I actually don't know how to say that in Spanish. Procedural generation. And I have no idea if Google's gonna tell me correct. Generación procedimental. Entonces hay como... How many? There's like 250,000 solar systems or galaxies. I can't remember. There's hundreds of thousands of star systems and solar systems, but only a certain amount of galaxies. That's the thing. I don't really actually know that part of No Man's Sky that much. I think there's like 6 or 8 galaxies, right? And then the rest are solar systems. But the game just keeps making more of them. 255 galaxias, 18 quintillion planets. Quintillion? That's a lot. So yeah. Can you play with other players in space? Yes. But you can also play this game single player. Depends on what you want to do. Alright, let's go find that pyrite planet. I think it was this one right over here. Yep. No, no, I didn't want to land. I got too close. No! Just trying to find the icon. Damn it! Stupid landing sequence. There's the Sentinels. There's lots of different alien types that you could go do missions to attack. But I mean, I've got I've got like 350 videos on YouTube about this game. Like, there's a lot of stuff you can do in this game, so it just kind of depends on what you want to do. Oh, hang on though. It says, I wonder if the pyrite on this planet is going to count, because it just popped up on the mission and it said the mission target is very distant. Reset to a nearby location from the log. I wonder if it has to be a specific type of pyrite. I think it does. It says large deposits of pyrite can be found on nearby planet Gisto Minor. I think it wants me to go mine on a specific planet. Let me mine some here really quick first and see what happens. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's specific. But we're gonna sit down here and just try it and see. Alright, here. Silver. Not what I wanted to do, damn it. I was too close to the capsule. Silver. Oh, I'm too close to these stupid modules. Hang on. It's like click X, and I'm like, I'm trying to click X. There we go. Hold to tag. That's what I was trying to do. Like, I keep interacting with shit. It is counting. That is counting. Okay. That's good. I actually have some in my inventory too that I probably could have grabbed, but I'm gonna need more of it anyway, so we might as well do some harvesting because I don't have a whole lot on excess. Nice, we're getting some new followers over on Kick this morning. Welcome aboard, guys. We are live as always on YouTube and Twitch, but about 3 days ago we started streaming to kick.com at the same time, and we're also streaming on vertical format over on TikTok. So we're live in 4 places. watch horizontal format, YouTube, Twitch, or Kick, or you can watch on TikTok if you prefer the more vertical format. Either way, watch where you want, support where you desire. Everything in between the streams happens on YouTube, so make sure to get over to the YouTube channel. Game guides, movie reviews, TV show reviews, discussion videos, and more. This is the day job. I play a lot of games. Also have a homestead channel for those of you who like chickens and ducks and things. What is this for? Ese material es para hacer cosas. Tú puedes usar para combinar con otros ingredientes para hacer diferentes estructuras y cosas, pero específicamente es para una misión que tengo. So this is a resource which we need for a quest right now, but also cut. Why is it? It's freaking out right now. That is hilarious. What's up with that? I found a bug! Oh, I need rusted metal now? I've never heard of rusted metal. Metal. That's it.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Well, we're gonna have to go find some rusted metal, apparently. Yeah, it gave me a tip on where to find one, so I'm just gonna follow it. But I gotta go back to the space station first. Low or no atmosphere planets is what Hemulator said, Dribrum. I know I saw one. It might have been in the same system that I was just in, that the auto-phage quests are in. So we're going to teleport back here in a second. Because I'm pretty sure when I was scanning yesterday, I saw a planet that said rusted metal, and I went, what's that? Real quick question on the space station vendors. Does it reset every time you come back, or is it only reset when you relog? I can't remember how that works, because I remember at one point, I think it was like if you reloaded a save or something, it would reset. Because like, is it worth checking this again while I'm here, or does it not reset until like I log out of the game and come back? One of these guys was the ships. A reload is a guarantee. Oh, so Otherwise, it's time. So I've already talked to these guys. So unless I reload, okay, never mind. That answered my question. Thank you. No point in talking to them at the moment. All right, recent stations. Okay. That is still freaking out on me. I am going to do a quick reload. Let's get a save here. Because it's like that icon is staying on the bottom right of my screen. Reload the restore point. Let's see if that fixes it. Man, I tell you what, this stupid mosquito bite. I've had it for like 6 days and it's still itching like crazy. Good? We're good. Scan planets to find rusted metal. Actually, you know what? I go probably straight to the log. Rusted metal. That's cool. It's got no Atmos, so there's no burn coming in. Trippy, trippy. Yeah, there's some right outside the ship. That's the one thing I love about like in Starfield as well, because you can, once you're on one of these really cool planets, you can have a lot of fun jumping around. Touchdown! Ah. Default, because I had used the jump thing, was like, it was set to max size. Oops! Well, I'm gonna just mine the rest of this node, because I don't know what I might need rusted metal for in the future, so we might as well have an excess on hand. Because I've never seen it before, so... That's not true. Haven't I found... Well, I've usually found rusted metal in deposits. I've never found... What? Not deposits. This is the first time I found it in a deposit. You know, my brain was thinking that it was different than the ones you find. Right, Emulator. I was just thinking... I didn't realize it was the same thing that you find in the crates until just now. I was like, wait. I just happened to... I never looked at the icon until just now. I was like, wait, isn't this the same? Right, I've just never seen a deposit of it before. My brain was thinking it was something else.
Technology recharge.
I was like, I've never seen rusted metal before. This is a brand new resource. That's funny. Alright, that's enough of that. Where's my ship? Right. Oh, I don't have the Paraffinium on me. Ah, I gotta... Well, why was it sending me to collect a bunch of other stuff? Hold up a second. It had me mining pyrite and then rusted metal, and now it wants me to turn in paraffinium? What the hell? Well, while we're here, let's turn in this one at the very least. That's weird. Well, I guess I gotta go find the paraffinium on my ship? I feel like, was that bugged? Because it totally had me mine 400 in pyrite. Or is paraffinium a refined resource? I gotta look this up. Pyrite can be refined. Hang on. Pyrite. I think that's maybe what it was wanting me to do was... Right, I think it wanted me to refine things down to make paraffinium. I wonder if I actually have any paraffinium. What does the icon look like? No idea. Let me just refine some really quick. Let's see here. Hang on, there's some pyrite. Oh, that's right. You're not wrong. I always forget about that. Thanks, Brian. Paraffinium. I literally always forget that I can come in here and look at the icons here. Paraffinium is a gray looking thing. Do I have any? I do not see any gray blobs in that box. I do have some right here. Thanks for that tip. Okay, now, if I'm not mistaken, since I've already done all the quests for everybody at this camp, I would need to go find a different auto-phage camp to be able to do more missions. Do I want... Here's what I don't know. What do we have here? I only have 806 motes, but I could buy a chest piece. Perhaps. Or some legs. I don't mind this chest. It looks kind of groovy. It's not going to match the rest of my body. I wonder if I should just save these for the moment. I may just save my points. All right, well, I wonder what's going to happen if I use it directly from here. Is it going to show me the same camp?
Alert. Navigational data received.
No, it showed me a different camp. Cool. Not too far away, even. Perfect. And let's see what they have. Get some more quests. Ugh, whatever. Blocked. Howdy, boys. Load me up on missions, please. Offer assistance. That's 2. That's 3. Alright, do we only have 3 guys at this one? I'm thinking we only have 3 at this camp. Okay. What kind of goodies we got at this one? Oh, it's the same ones as the other one. I thought the internet said that they were different at different camps. Or I wonder if they're all the same on the given planet, and maybe I have to go to a different planet to find different pieces? Because these are the exact same pieces that the other merchant had for me. Yeah, emulator might be tied to planet and or the system. We'll try a different planet next time and see what we can see. Pharaoh says, "Good to see you back in No Man's Sky." I mean, we're dabbling a little bit right now. Now that I have the Corvette built. Brian says, "Different planet or system." I'll try a different planet here in a bit. Since I already have these quests here, we'll do these first. Anyway, I am at the very least playing a little bit for the next week or so. I've got some objectives I want to get done. Just leading up, right? I'm balancing this in Borderlands 4 right now, so. Alright, I need to make some more paraffinium. What's up, Thandar? Let's just refine this down since I have. What was it? Pyrite and ferrite dust, I think is what it was. I know I've got a bunch of pyrite or ferrite dust in here somewhere. My God, sorting through all this though to find it is a lesson in patience. It's magnetized ferrite. More rusted metal. Oh my god. Do I not have any? Ah, ferrite dust. There we go. Paraffinium. Ooh, that's only gonna give me... I need like 201, I think. Process it down. You got into a playtest for Archeron? Yeah, I've seen a lot of like discussion about it, but I gotta say, like, it's interesting, but I'm just not into the extraction games. It's like I know everybody's on that jump ship game right now, and I've seen the gameplay. The gameplay loop looks fun, but there isn't any story to it. So for me, I'm just like, eh. No story equals I'm going to be bored after about 10 hours of gameplay. So there's, I mean, because the gameplay loop alone is only going to get me for 10 hours, really, is the gameplay loop. Stop processing. That should be the 400 I need. Because gameplay loop for me is like, okay, I've learned how to play the game 6, 8, 10 hours in. Once I finish the gameplay loop, I'm bored. Like I'm like, okay, now what? I gotta have story. But I realize that's a personal thing. I'm not saying that other people shouldn't enjoy those games. Oh, we just froze. I don't know if this is gonna crash or if it's just a quick little hiccup. There we go. Just a little hiccup on the Xbox. Okay. We have. Ooh, it's freezing again. We might have to restart the Xbox. Or not restart the Xbox, just might need to restart the No Man's Sky client. There we go. I'm not sure what's up with that. That is a ways away. Yeah, Mika, it's like I have, as an example, like I have a key for Chronos, the New Dawn, and I tried it, but it just wasn't enough to keep me playing. Like I'm just not a huge, like that type of gameplay isn't for me. I did like the aesthetic. I thought the music was cool and everything else, but it just the lack of a, like the forced checkpoints was the thing that lost me. And the extremely limited ammo. I'm just not a fan of games that are like, you're not allowed to have, like, it's like, nah. And there's only one difficulty. I like to have story modes for the games I play. So, like, the only other game I was potentially interested in this month was Dying Light the Beast. But at the same time, it's like, I have this to work on. I'm working on Enshrouded right now. I've got Borderlands 4. We already completed the Dune Awakening DLC this month. We've already completed like 3 or 4 games this month, and so it's like this was the month there's going to be like 8 or 10 new releases. I can't keep up. Like Jump Ship, Dying Light, something else is dropping the next day or two, and then at the end of the month was is Aliens Rogue Incursion. So Dying Light the Beast was the one, was like, if they send me a key, I'll play it. They did not send me a key, so I was like, well, I have other things to do. Jump Ship does look cool, but I'm like the same way with Arc Raiders. Like Arc Raiders looks cool, but like I know that there's no story in those games other than, it's just extraction shooters. And it's like Helldivers 2 looks really fun, but I also know me. I know myself as an individual, and I know that given the fact that it has no story, it's just extraction stuff. I'm like, I'll be bored. So there's no point in spending $40 or whatever. Because after I've done, 10 hours of missions, I'm like, see ya. And that's the nice thing about this game is you can work on main missions, you can work on the side missions, you can go do fleet stuff, you can build a base, you can build an underwater base, go deep water exploration, you can build a Corvette now, you can build more than one Corvette, you can go starship hunting, you can do freighters, you can do etc, etc, etc. Alright.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
Sucking out all my Atlantidium. Oh, did that count for both? Oh, wow. So because I had 2 quests to repair a lost autophage, I got credit for both of them for repairing the one dude. Very cool. 2 for the price of 1. The only thing you can't do in this game, says Sniffer, is have enough time to play it. Well, I do want to buy the chest piece, but I want to see if there's any, like... What do you mean you can turn them in at a space station, Pharaoh? How do you turn them in? Like, I haven't seen any way to turn in autophage missions at the space station. Like, the autophage missions have wanted me to come back to here every time. I like the construct chest. There's a whole set here. Hands, chest. I would need to farm a bit more to get all of these, which is fine. So there's 4 pieces in total. Man, the hands are expensive. I like the hoods too, man. Drapes. You can turn in auto-phage missions at the mission agent. Huh. That's cool. Very interesting. Did not know that. Well, I don't have enough to buy everything right now. I could buy 2 pieces essentially. Because several of these let's start with the legs.
Collectible received.
And the chest.
Collectible received.
And I can't buy the rest of them, so I still need the hands, the feet. The hands and the feet. Alright, let's go to the space station real quick. I want to see what these look like. By the way, can I summon my fleet to this one? Nope. Too close to planet. Hang on, let me get out a little bit more. Ah, this one I can because it's not an exotic. Alright, cool. Well, I now have my freighter here with me. Thanks for the resub over on Twitch, Sniffer. 4 months in a row. Booyah. Thank you. I don't know what this is recently with spawning me on the back end of the space stations every time I come in here to these places. Not just here, but also in the other systems I was going to. What did I buy? I bought the chest and something else. Can't remember what it was now. Chest and legs, I think. So it'd be torso. No, torso style. What would that fall under? Ah, construct chest. Oh yeah, that looks cool as hell. Okay, and then the other one I think were the legs. Yeah, buddy. Okay, that's cool. So I just gotta get the feet and the hands now. And then I can work on things like the shroud and the cloak and the hood and everything. That's pretty cool. And obviously, what I'm really on the lookout for is one of those like trash can heads, flat heads. But this is a good start. Obviously, I need the boots. I need the feet and the hands now. So that's more questing. Cool. Okay, back to the ship. Whoa.
Navigational data received.
So this appears to be the only planet in this system that has auto-phage, because every single time I use the detector, it sends me back to New Rubasi. So I wonder, is that for chat, is that the same in every system? There's one planet that has the autophage, or can they be spread out across multiple planets? Because at least for this system, they've only appeared, like every time I use that scanner, it's always the same planet. I wasn't sure if you would be able to find them on like different planets in the same system. If they're always on the same planet, that also explains why all the vendors on this planet have the same thing. It's because, well, that's an autophage planet. Some systems have no planet, some have 2 or 3. Okay, interesting. Howdy, boys. Let's get some quests. That's 3. Oh, I just got an achievement. Interesting. Oh, I got 3 for the repair and autophage. That's cool. Okay, that was 4 NPCs. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's 5. Are you the 5th? No, I visited you. I visited you. Visited you. I visited. Do I not know how to count? I guess I have 5. I was thinking I had only visited 4 of them. No, it's 5 because I did 3 Periphenium and that's the 5th. Gotcha. Okay. Can you land on an asteroid in this game? I don't think so. Yeah, I think I've only ever mined asteroids, but then again, I've never seen like anything bigger than the ones that you mine. So, oh, maybe there's bigger ones that I don't know about. Dribrum's saying no. Seriously, Gaming says you can spacewalk to one, but the ship can't land. Oh yeah, that's right, because we can spacewalk now.
Predictable received.
Alright, paraffinium. We can do really quick. I don't know that I have enough pyrite. That is going to be the limiting factor, is going to be pyrite. Yeah, I don't think I have enough pyrite. I do not. Time for me to find some more pyrite. I don't think there's any in this system. Yeah, we'll have to go back to Euclid. I might as well just go mine a couple thousand of it. Because honestly, I'm gonna need... Let's just go to my freighter. I'm gonna need so much more pyrite to do these quests, it looks like. Unless it's different in another system. I'm gonna just go mine a couple thousand pyrite right now, because I need it to make paraffinium. Although, I remember... Hold that thought. I could swear I remember mining paraffinium at some point somewhere. Planets with a tropical environment. Paraffinium rich planet detected. Never mind, I could just go mine it. Yeah, there's a paradise planet in this system. We're good. I don't have to do the pyrite dance. Let me go... Which one of these planets is it on? Precious metal, cobalt. There we are. That's the planet I was just on, actually. Shit. Oh, you've got a long time until Light No Fire starts. I just did a guide quest yesterday or the day before on how to unlock the auto-phage, so it's up on YouTube. I missed that question. What the WASD? I think you've already got your answer in terms of it's part of the main game, like after you finish the main storyline. But I did just post a guide on YouTube yesterday or the day before, maybe, on how to unlock the autophage. Yeah, no worries. That is what they are there for. I'm on the planet that has it. So why are you not showing me it? Do I have to land completely? Right? I'm on New Rubisi, correct? Or am I mistaken? Yes. Why is it telling me that? Apparently I had to just come all the way down. 600. I was thinking I could scan it from the ship itself, but I think it's because I was still moving. Not a very big amount of paraffinium. I think that's all we're gonna get out of here. Why would I duplicate resources? Why would I dupe? Like, yeah, I don't participate in cheating, glitching, or duping. Yeah, that's bullshit. we don't do that here. I don't care if everyone does it. Don't dupe. I don't dupe. Yeah, that's a bannable offense. Like, why would you dupe in a video game? Is everyone jumping off a bridge? Would you jump off a bridge too? It's just, that makes no sense to me. It's like all the people in Dune Awakening are like, you should just dupe spice. You should just dupe this, dupe that. It's like duping gets you banned. Like, no, we don't support duping, cheating, glitching, hacking, any of that stuff on my channels. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like Sirius just said too. Why dupe when you can just, if I wanted to, I could just go into creative mode. Like, I don't have to come out here and mine resources. Like, there is a creative mode if I don't want to come out here. And we've, like at the very beginning of the stream today, we're 2 hours in. I already used creative mode at the beginning of the stream to do something, because I do some things in creative mode. As an example, I just got the staff yesterday. I made my staff an S class in creative mode and then turned it back into normal mode. Like, creative mode exists for a reason. Use it when you want to. But like, I actually want to. There are some aspects of the game that I enjoy greatly. I love running around harvesting resources, and I love the aspect of, oh, I need these 6 things to put together a mod for my ship or something. Let's go harvest those resources. Oh, this quest wants me to do that. I like that gameplay loop. Now, do I want to go grind the nanites to go from a C class to a S class multi-tool? Fuck no. Happy to just turn it on creative mode, purchase the upgrades, then put it back into normal mode and play normally. But yeah, duping is the stupidest shit ever. Especially in a game where you have creative mode. Like, why the fuck would you dupe? That's just not. No. That's what creative mode is for. Yeah, that's the other thing too. It's different. Like, when I did the original playthrough, like, I already did the grind to like get the nanites and do my ship over there. I was like, I have no problem. Like, I already have a multi-tool that I did the old-fashioned way with nanites, and now I'm like, I'm over it. It's like, nope. Same thing with my Corvette. As soon as I built the Corvette, I immediately turned it into an S-Class Corvette. That's it. Just because I want all the tech mods unlocked. But in terms of finding the modules, I'm more than happy to, you know, find those at the nanite vendors and stuff. Alright, how far away is that? Oh, I did I haven't done the full guide yet, but I did a video a couple weeks back, Pharaoh, where I was talking about, someone said, I don't like the grind in No Man's Sky. And I made a reaction video to that where I said, did you not know that you can turn on creative mode and not do the grind if you don't want to? There's probably 30 comments on that video over on YouTube from people who are like, wait, this game has I'm 400 hours in. I didn't know this game has a creative mode. And I was like, what? So I think this week I'll work on a video explaining things a little bit more, because I was surprised that there were actually a lot of people out there who didn't know this game had a creative mode. Because there's a whole aspect to this game I love for the accessibility options, because it allows people to customize. Like, one of the things I did immediately when the fishing got introduced was there's an option to turn fishing to auto mode so that you don't have to do the manual cast. Now, it doesn't work on the expeditions because you can't adjust things in the expeditions, but like on like normal gameplay, if I'm gonna go fishing, I turn the fishing to automatic. That way it's just cast it and forget about it. You know, I don't want to have to do the whole manual song and dance. Actually, before we go back, let's do the repair. And we can go back and turn in 4 quests. How far away is that one? Okay, I feel like that one is far enough away that I just need to go up here because it's not giving me like a countdown. That's right. It's not a Dark Souls game. Nothing to prove here. I don't have pets. I don't. That's the side of the game I don't deal with in this game. That's right, Arthas. The flex in this game is the coolness of your Corvettes.
Technology prepared.
I need to make some carbon nanotubes.
Technology prepared.
Like, I'm definitely flexing. I have a badass ship. Like my Corvette is a pretty badass Corvette build. Like, I will not be accepting any criticisms over this amazing Beetle build. That's my flex. Oh shit. Oh, like, yeah, I've seen somebody made the Slave one from Star Wars, somebody made Millennium Falcon. Like, I've seen some seriously creative, like, there are some amazing people out there who have done things with the shipbuilding that I can't even fathom. Same thing in Starfield. Like, some people just have, like, when they did the base building contest for Dune Awakening, I was just blown away by how many people had just, I couldn't even imagine. Like, I was like, oh, I've got a pretty cool looking base, and then I look at the things these people are building, and I'm like, Jesus, I can't even compete. Like, I spent 50 hours building a really cool base, and then I watch those things, and it's like, oh my goodness. Okay. Don't I still have one to turn in? There you are. This time, let's see. It didn't give me multiple, like it didn't complete them all at the same time that time. Like, I'm having to manually turn in all the repair ones. But that is just that. Alright, I should have enough to buy the feet now.
Predictable received.
Now the question is, what else can I purchase? Nothing, because all these require 999. Oh, I could get... Do I care about the armor? Not really. I could buy a hood. Huh. Those are like in the armor slot, I'm guessing, so they go over the body. I kind of do want the hood. I can't tell the difference between these two other than color. This one looks a little gray. This one looks a little purple. But you can change colors. Let me go Google these, because you can change colors in the appearance modifier. So yeah, I gotta look these up on Google's, like, seriously, because I gotta make sure I understand what they look like before I purchase them, because they don't always look exactly like the preview. Wanderer's Cloak. Yeah, but you could play this game in single player mode, Green Gorman. Like, you could totally turn off multiplayer. Like, you can also play this offline. You don't have to play this online. So you can play this exactly like Starfield if you want to. Well, these are different. Oh, that's the returner's drape. Oh, that's way cooler. Okay, so this poncho is like... Okay. Yeah, I don't really like the poncho that much. I do really like the, that returner's drape looks freaking awesome. Yeah, returner's drape. They say it only shows up occasionally. Normally I play with it off. I turned it on today for a little while just because I wanted to see. But most of the time I'd say like probably 95% of my No Man's Sky I've played single player. Alright, what's the other thing I wanted to look up? Auto-phage hood, auto-phage headscarf, auto... They look exactly the same. Huh. Headscarf returns to a type of fabric headwear that provides a classic draped look, while the merchant's hood is a more complete hood covering that covers the entire head. Huh. In the screenshots, they look exactly the same. That's exactly why I turned it off earlier, Bardicus, was I kept having issues landing on the anomaly with my Corvette, so I was like, I'm just going to turn it off. Arthas says, I believe the headscarf has like a ninja mask over the mouth. Okay. Oh, okay. I totally see it now. Yeah, it has like a thing here, and this is like an open. I was looking at screenshots on the internet, and they weren't really showing me what I wanted to see. I apologize for the sniffles, guys. I just did a whole bunch of sneezing here a second ago. Hopefully I muted the sneezing. I totally did a huge snort last night and didn't get to the mute button in time. I'm gonna buy the hood.
Collectible received.
And I don't think I care about anything else from this particular vendor. I don't like any of the other heads. I'm assuming these are like staff. Like I could like customize my staff a little bit if I wanted to. Yeah, these are staff, backbones, cores, and heads. Which I don't care about right now. Alright, we need to go back up and we're going to finish our auto-phage customization. And then I think we're going to go to another system and see if I can't find another auto-phage camp, because I want to try to find a flathead. Alright. Probably just summon the anomaly quicker. Premium parking for the win. Staff parts are different colors depending on what planet you're on, says Arthas. Okay. Okay, I now have the gloves. And I have these. Oh yeah. That is the look of my character now. Now how do I put on That looks a little funky. Not gonna lie. I'm definitely gonna need to get like that radiant. I don't have anything right now that would look good. But that radiant, not radiant. I forget what it's called. I was looking at some screenshots. There's a really cool. Cloak, chest piece, poncho thing. How do I turn this off if I don't want any armor at all? Like, because I clicked on the armor and now it's like, I don't know how to turn off the armor. No, I don't want the armor. Hold up. Alright, so that's how he's looking right now. That's a nice basic look. I definitely want to get that poncho that I saw in the screenshots, which is why I'm going to have to go searching other planets. And obviously if I can find a flathead, this is a good start. Like, I have no idea what other body parts I'm going to find out there, but I'm very happy that I was finally able to get this. Can I change the eye colors? I don't think I can. That's a trip, man. Oh, wait, aren't the eye colors the accent? I just realized that. Okay. That's like headgear stuff, which you can't even see right now because of the... because of the hood. So I did not know that the eyes were linked to the accent color. I'm pretty down with that though, because it matches like the blue of my cloak. But what if I really wanted to do what I could do? Because he's got like the golden wiring in his elbows and stuff. What if I did this? Oops, no, wrong place. Yeah, I think I like the orange better than the yellow. Yeah, that looks a little odd because I think it is like a yellow. Those are the arms, right? Just hands. I don't think I can change the coloring of that wiring, because those are like wiring nodes. I'm not a fan. I think we're gonna keep the. I like that blue. What if we did a more dark blue? Yeah, I like the dark blue a little better, which means we need to take our cloak and also change that to a dark blue. What about dark purple? I think I like the dark purple a little bit more. The hood does feel a little big. Like without some sort of a poncho. Oh, I can change those right there. Oh, cool. Hang on, let's change that back to black. There we go. So you can change the wiring colors. Okay. Well then hang on a minute here. I would rather have those be. I think I do like the dark blue overall better than the dark purple. Yeah, I'll tell you what though, I'm looking at this screenshot here of the I found a Reddit thread where people are talking about I went auto-phage and I'm never going back. Yeah, this is this thing right here. I gotta look this up again. Returner's Drape. Returner's Drape. Yeah, I almost always play first person. But I do love just customizing. And it's great because, like, I can take... This game has a really good photo mode. So I can get really good screenshots. Alright, so people are saying on Reddit and everywhere else that the returner's drape is random. So I just have to keep checking at various autophage systems and planets until I see it show up, and then I can grind for it. So yeah, I need a flathead. I want it like a flathead, and eventually I'll flesh out the staff a little bit more. But we are going to go to a different system and see if I can't find a different autophage camp. Oh, that's a trip. So, because all of the Corvette, all the Corvettes are multiplayer. Excuse me. I have the option to teleport to lots of people's ships. Interesting. All right. I'm gonna leave the fleet parked here because there's a dissonant planet here that I can come back to farm that. Well, anything I might need from a dissonant planet. Let's go to the next system over. What we got today? Got some cool looking planets here. Tainted planet, Paradise planet. Blighted moon.
Alert. Navigational data received.
All the way over there on the blighted moon. I forgot to hit the space station at this place. I need to go back and do that here. Ew, put me right on top of a cave. Hi, roll, boys. There was two. Just two people? That's it? Three people. What we got available here? First Among Us? Yeah, this is, I think, the same stuff. So, it's definitely not planet-based. Because we're on a different planet. We're in a different system. We're in a different galaxy. Excavate, salvage. I'll just have to Google it, Pharaoh, because there's some stuff that I haven't played in like a year, so I'm just now starting to get back into things because of the Corvette expedition. So I'm gonna have to go Google. I have no clue how to I don't know what I need to do to find different autophage NPCs that different. I don't know how to find the different variety, and it's way easier for me. I'll just Google it later on. It's not a big deal. All I know is I need lots of moats, so I'm happy to just farm the moats and learn by doing stuff like this and going, okay, so it's definitely that planet based. And whenever I get done today, I'll go Google it and figure it out, do some research, and be like, okay. Unless there's a simple way, like what I don't know how to do yet is like I want to be able to. I need to find out how does the autophage merchant system work? If the merchants here sell X, Y, and Z, and I want A, B, and C, or D, E, and F, how do I find the merchants who sell A, B, C, and how do I find the merchants to sell D, E, and F? Like that's what I want to learn is how do I farm autophage parts like beyond just gathering moats, because these vendors only have, and I jumped to a different galaxy and they still have the exact same inventory. So how do I find autophage merchants that have a different inventory set? That's what I have to go look up next.
Toxic protection.
But I have to BIOS, so I'll be back. Alright. Chris is making some more coffee. She just made some hard-boiled eggs, so I had to go peel a couple eggs. Have a couple eggs really quick. And then I bought a baguette yesterday and a couple of really big, delicious tomatoes, so I'm going to make some bruschetta today for after the stream, because that's crunchy bread and that's a process, so I'll do that later. But we still got a ways to go. We're going to do at least another hour, everybody. We're at the 3-hour mark right now. We're going to do at least 4 hours this morning, so still got some No Man's Sky left ahead of us. I need to ask my brother really quick if we're doing Lotro tonight. Excuse me. Because if we are doing Lotro tonight, there will not be a second stream today. But if we're not doing Lotro tonight, we might do a second stream and come back and do some Borderlands 4 this afternoon. Alright. Sniffles, sniffles, head cold for the win. What is that icon? Excavate salvage. Just I need to go into space. Oh, hang on, I actually have to scan the planet. Go back down. Yeah, salvageable scrap. Abandoned technology. Oh, I hit the rock at the last second.
Protection falling.
I don't have any dioxide on me.
Technology recharge.
that also completed a Corvette mission I had. Interesting. Craft solar mirrors. Let's get back to this ship. Do I have silver? I don't know that I have. Well, there probably is some in the freighter. But maybe not on this ship. What I'm not sure of. Down in a hole. All right. Let's try that again. Solar mirror. It says that I don't have silver. I wonder if I have silver on the freighter, but I would need to teleport to the freighter, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to bring it here, so I need to go to the space station. Does this system not have a space station? There we go. It just took me a minute to get out of the atmosphere. Technically today's a run day, but I'm not going to run today because it's still nasty and muddy and wet outside, so I'm not a hardcore jogger who's like, I have to go running every single day. I am still coming out of physical therapy, but trying to get back into some regular exercise, and so I've been going once a week to do some, I wouldn't even call them sprints. There's a basketball court down at the river, and I go to the basketball court and I sort of lightly, not a full sprint, I do like a light jog sprint from one end of the court to the other end of the court, and I do that, and then I walk back. So I do walk back sprints 7 times, and I've been slowly getting my legs, specifically my left leg. I'm still having issues, but not nearly as bad as it was, and I'm officially out of physical therapy for like a month now, so, but today is a run day and I'm not running. Yeah, it's like a fast jog. It's a trot. And Chris actually wants me to just buy an exercise bike and stop running altogether because the doctor and my physical therapy were like, you should probably just go ahead and think about getting an elliptical machine or a rowing machine or a bicycle and just do your cardio at home so that you're not doing impact. And it's like, yeah, you're not wrong. I don't have any space is the problem. Like we talked about it, like we could probably do an exercise bike, but I have no space to put a rowing machine in. And I love the rowing machine. It's one of my favorite machines at the gym. I love the rowing machine. An elliptical, I could get an elliptical or I could get an exercise bike. If I had to choose the two, I like the elliptical more because it's more of a full body. Yeah, I don't think there's any need for the autopilot shiny. It's more of just sort of like a little bit of a gimmicky. I haven't had. I mean, what's the longest flight time I've done? 45 seconds or something. It's not. It's like I don't need the autopilot for 45 seconds. All right, we are in the Pseudomano system. Pseudomano system. Let's see if I have any silver on the frigate. Pharaoh says fair weather running is 100% more running than I do regularly. Fair enough. Uh, uh, all right, now we can go back. Alright, back down to the planet. Howdy, boyos. So that must be the headscarf, because it has that, like, that piece across the mouth. Yeah, that's a good point, is like, Light No Fire may have such huge distance crossings in the oceans that may be the tech that's driving the whole aspect of an autopilot. Because they're having, and they could be bringing something more long distance to this game. But there hasn't been anything that's I've seen so far. I don't think I've ever had anything last longer than like 40, 45 seconds. Double check. There was nothing I needed here, right? Unless there's like a staff head, maybe I want like a staff mount. I don't care about that cloak. Yeah, let me look at some of these staff heads here. Like the Havoc Coil. Let me look these up. Runic Focus. I don't like that. What's the other one? Havoc coil. Ooh, that I actually kind of dig. I'm gonna buy that one.
Product received.
Now, what about these grips? Havoc lance. Oh, wow. The Havoc core looks really cool. They don't have the Havoc core at this one though. No, they don't. But this guy over on, I'm looking at his screenshot here. He's got the Havoc shaft and core with the coil. Oh, that looks freaking dope. Salvaged shaft. Thankfully, there's some screenshots out there that I can see on Google. No, that's pretty boring. I don't like that one at all. I am gonna buy the Havoc lance though.
Product received.
And then if I find the Havoc core, that looks really cool. Alright, I gotta go back up to the space station now because I need to customize and analyze. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a good thing, chat. Like, there's a whole aspect of what are they bringing down the pipeline that could potentially need us using these really cool ships. By the way, let me check out this planet really quick. What does it look like? Like, I can only assume it's because of the oceans, because Sean mentioned the oceans in the Voyagers update. He was like, yeah, this is the tech that's going to be driving the ocean faring voyages, and you're going to need ships that other players, you're going to need these big multiplayer ships to travel the oceans and light no fire. And it's like, okay, that sounds awesome. Tell me more. But who knows what they're going to bring to this game. I'm just constantly surprised with what they keep adding here. This place doesn't look that super interesting. Oh, I have no idea. This is Sandamar system, I think is what it's called. Not really paying attention because I just came here to get the auto-phage pieces. Nope, hang on. Take me to the space station. And in this, is it grounded? Science! Space station! I needed to come here anyway. Unlock this space station. customize my staff a bit. Actually, where do you customize your staff? Because it's not here at the... Is it at the multi-tool? Right? It's not here. No. It's definitely not here. Is it up at the multi-tool thing? I've never tried to customize... Oh, so do I have to go back down and rebuild it at that... Fuck, I was just at that camp? Because that's where the auto-phage, like, device is at. Oh, I didn't think about that. I thought it was an appearance thing. Yeah, I was thinking since it's multi-tool. Yeah, so that's the only place to do it is back at one of the auto-phage camps. Okay. Custom staff. So it has to be done when you do the assembly. So that means I have to... Does that mean I have to craft them? Hold up. No, I have them, so I don't have to craft them per se. They're just here in my inventory. Have to assemble them into a staff. Oh, and then I have to, like, it becomes its own multi-tool. And so then I have to make a brand new, oh my god, and then I have to do the whole upgrade the multi-tool, and then I have to move everything over to the multi-tool. What a pain in the ass. Okay, well, that's good to know. At least I know that that's how that works now. That put a damper on my, let's build a new staff. Let's do an appearance. Like that put a whole damper on my excitedness for the staff because I was like, oh no, I have to craft a brand new thing, and then I have to upgrade it, and then I have to move all the things over. That's like an hour-long process. What a pain in the ass. Skip. We're just gonna stash those pieces for now. Yeah, curse of being the noob. I don't know what the frack I'm doing half the time. Okay, let me go Google something here because I want to figure out. Pharaoh says staves are a whole rabbit hole that some of us have spent hundreds of hours on. I bet, considering it's a whole build a thing as opposed to just cosmetics. All right, let's see here. How do I... See, just doing a quick Google of this, yeah, yeah, I'm gonna have to dive deeper into this because everything that I'm seeing here really quickly on Googling is just, it's all it tells you to do is go to an autophage camp to get the appearance things. But what I want to know is how to find the different types of autophage sets. And I'm not seeing that, or I don't know what to Google at the moment to find out that information. uh, the staff may start at a higher class. Well, I don't mind the class thing is easy for me because I'll just go into creative mode and bump it up to S class. It's just me being a whiny bitch about, oh, I gotta move all of the mods over from my existing multi-tool to the new multi-tool. That's that whole process of uninstalling, move installing. Um, uh, yes, I'm looking for different body parts. Like, I already have this set, so like I already have this set, right? That's cool. That's so I've got a basic build. I want to find a flat head, like I want to find a flat round head. I want to find the poncho that we were talking about earlier. And when I Google these things, they're like, go to different camps and you will eventually find them. Like, but we've been to like 6 camps now and they all have exactly the same items. So, and people are saying, well, if you want to find different body parts and different head pieces and different types of cloaks and things, you need to go to different camps. Um, and so that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. How do I find the different camp? Not how do I find. I already know how to find the camps. Like we have this thing right here on our multi-tool, the polyphonic core. This allows me to find new camps. Um, what's the okay? Hang on. You're saying, yeah, yeah, I'm way done with the mission. I've been done with the mission since like yesterday or 2 days ago, whenever I finished the mission. Right now, we're just like I've been to 6 different camps now, and they all have exactly the same thing to offer me. I jumped to a new galaxy to try the the camps at that they have the exact same things as the autophage camps in the previous galaxy. So what I want to know is, what do I have to do to find an autophage camp with different things? You're saying something about a nav beacon. I have no idea what, like, I've seen those offered for sale at the camps, but what's the difference between a nav beacon and the polyphonic core? Are they both leading me to camps? Like, that's, things I'm curious about. I might not even be able to get the round head as a purchasable head. It might not be available. It might only be from like the let's see here. Returner's drape. That's the one thing I want. The returner. Because this one says, everybody says the returner's drape is a random, it will randomly appear at any camp is what the internet says. So what, I just have to go galaxy to galaxy, camp to camp until I find it available? Like, I just want to know what I need to do to find the things I want so that I'm not, like, chasing my tail for the next 6 hours of streaming doing the wrong thing. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, we're not in a rush, guys. We're all doing Google searches right now, trying to find that information. Ain't no rush. Hmm. Yeah, but what I don't understand is what's the difference between like the various things, because the game only ever told me through the questing about the polyphonic core, which leads me to autophage camps. So what's the difference between? Yeah, but that's the exact same. That's just a more. So what you were explaining with an echolocator, damaged autophage, leading to a shop, like that's just the same process as what the polyphonic core does. Like the polyphonic core literally scans for camps and then sends me to those camps. So that's the exact. It sounds like it's the exact same process.
Technology recharge. Alert. Navigational data received.
Well, let's just go try another camp. Correct. That's what I've been doing. So I'm doing the right thing. We're all talking about the exact same thing, which is literally I just need to keep checking random camps. I just need to keep using this thing to go to random camps. The difference, okay, that makes more sense to me, Hemulator, what you just said. The echolocator sends you to camps that also have Sentinel multi-tools and crash interceptor finders. But those aren't necessarily camps that they, like, the big thing is the camps that have the vendor. So it sounds to me like I just need to keep jumping to different camps until I find the ones that have the things I want. And I have not at this point. Yeah, but see, there may be variables, like we don't know those things yet, so it's like, that's why I'm sort of like, well, like, this at least I know works. We're upside down here. Oh, we went through the world. That's lovely. Let's reload the autosave. Okay. Slow it down. I can't see here.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
So these settlement charts, are those worth anything? Oh, that's for if you want to manage an auto-phage settlement? Okay. Yeah, so this definitely has some different staff. This merchant here has different staff pieces. So, okay, I can see some variance now. Because they've got like this salvaged aerator, reclaimed claw, radiant chamber, voltaic, like at Atlanteum chamber. These are new. I haven't seen these. So right. So this definitely has some different things compared to the last one. Okay. Okay. Well, either way, I need to keep farming motes because I'm going to need probably like 1,500 motes for the cloak whenever I do find it. The drape, I should say. So. Yeah, the first one I had the Wanderer's cloak too. I'm actually looking for the different cloak, but yeah, but at least I understand, like, I'm actually seeing the variance now. Like, I just didn't see, like, much variance in the first couple of camps. And so now I'm actually seeing some more variance in, like, the staff pieces and stuff. So it looks like it is random. It's just I wasn't seeing a lot of random. There might have been one or two items
Toxic protection. Falling.
that were different the first couple of camps, and that was it. I have visited, no, come here. have like 3 of these to excavate scrap. And I gotta kill 8 critters, which I can do right here. All I gotta do is kill 1 and I'll get a whole bunch of them. Cave that I can pull these guys into if I need to. What I wouldn't give for. Hope I don't kill any of the auto-phage by accident. I don't even know if that's possible. How many have I killed? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, do I not have, I may not have any ammo for my plasma launcher. Check it right now. I don't know how many I've killed. Yep, I'm done. No, I'm charged. Oh, damn, I was standing in something toxic.
Technology recharge. Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
We're in the clear? Okay. See, he has that poncho that I want. That's the poncho I want right there. Come here. That's the poncho I want, but I have to find it. Like, this one I don't really like. That's just kind of boring to me. But that I like.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Gots to find it at some point. If motes can be produced from an auto-phage settlement. Recycling. That is a creepy looking plant. Ugh, with like spines and everything. That actually gave me the heebie-jeebies there for a second. That was wild. Yeah, the returner's drape. That's the one I'm looking for. That's the one I googled, and that's literally the one I'm after. Once I have the returner's drape, the only other thing I care about is seeing if I can't find a round head. And from what I understand is I might not be able to buy a round head. I might have to wait. That might only be available through like expeditions. I haven't done enough digging yet to see which heads are available to be purchased. I'm gonna have to, okay, I need to excavate multiple pieces of salvage to do that. Okay, I see. I don't have a... It's gonna be easier just to fly my ship over there.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Okay. Oh, did I not get salvage out of that one? Huh.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Is that really the closest one? Alright, so I guess you don't necessarily get what you want out of each one of these, so I'm gonna have to hunt this one. Yeah, the roll of the dice with the returner's drape. So my objective right now is just I'm gonna just keep going camp to camp until I find it. Like, I have nothing else to do at the moment. But it's not that I have nothing else to do. I have the Purple Galaxy quest that I could work on, but I don't want to work on that until I get the drape. Like, I definitely want the drape. Like, I will grind my ass off to find that. Alright, my ship is flipped upside down. Definitely gonna grind out the drape, and then after that, I don't think there's, the quick Google search I did earlier today suggests that there is no round heads available outside of expeditions, but I need to further that research to confirm. Because I know there's one from like Expedition 9 or 10. We were looking at it yesterday during the live stream. Well, I've already done the story, so I did it in reverse.
Toxic protection falling.
Really, I haven't found anything yet? So I need to go to that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna. It's like I've got plenty to keep me going. It's like I've only got really the rest of the month at the moment that we're dedicating to playing No Man's Sky pretty much every day. So I'm just bouncing between this and Borderlands 4, and then once we get to Aliens Rogue Incursion, I'll be playing that. Doing Enshrouded on Thursday nights, Lord of the Rings Online on Sunday nights. Actually, I need to check my messages really quick, see if my brother got back to me, because I don't know if we're doing Lotro tonight yet. Okay, it is planned for tonight, so now we just see if the kids behave this time. Because the kids did not behave last week, and so we did not play Lotro last week, because they got their computer privileges revoked last Sunday. So that one I can report back to, but I still need another piece for the third one. But that's fine, we'll go turn this one in. That's the tippy top of the that tower. Oops, the man parked right on top of it. Who's got the turn in? You've got the turn in. I'm gonna have a whole bunch of shit I can go back and sell too. Alright. One more to go. Yeah, I don't ever do what's easiest or fastest. I had somebody today on my I did a guide this morning for it's my mid-build guide for Vex in Borderlands 4, and I had some person. This guide is pointless. It's not about max damage. What's the fucking point of a guide that's not about max damage? I don't care about that. I just want max damage. Like, go make a max damage guide, bro. Otherwise it's pointless. Yeah, I don't abide by that principle. Oh, it doesn't matter if someone has made the guide before or not. You give it a different title, you get a different thumbnail, and you can capitalize on that traffic as well. And that is how I make a living on YouTube. I make guides that other people have made. Matter of fact, the best way to guarantee success in any given game is to go look at the guides that have gotten the most traffic, copy that content, make a different title for it, make it in your own style, but copy it. 100% copy it. Like, it's just, that person made a guide about this is the best way, so watch that guide. What's the core of it? Title, thumbnail, content. Come up with your own version of the content, modify this thumbnail, modify the title, and you then start making money off of the internet. It's not rocket science. Nothing! No, I did get something off of that one. Yay! That's like when we were playing Death Stranding 2. Like, that's the easiest way to get your thumbs up and likes from other people is when you're running through the game and you find an object that has like 2 million likes. Destroy that object, build the same object in that place, and then your object will start to show up in other people's games, and then you get all the likes. Like, it's if something works, it's obviously working. You might as well copy it. Yeah, it's like today we were talking about, so as an example, 3 days ago, I put out a guide on how to unlock the auto-phage quest, right? Why? There's already 50 other videos out there talking about the exact same thing, because those 50 videos aren't my video. So my video has a unique title, a unique thumbnail, it's got my face on it, like... And it now has 206 views. Big deal. The views don't matter to me so much, is because that kind of shit racks up over time. So give it 6 months, it'll probably have 2,000 or 3,000 views. Generates 45, 50 new followers. Like, I've got like 1,200 Lord of the Rings Online guides. I've made the same guide. There are some guides I make every single year. You just remake them. For Lord of the Rings Online, Star Wars: Old Republic, World of Warcraft, there are certain games, and I only started playing this game last year. So I've done, I don't know, probably 50 or 60 guides for this game last year. I started looking at some of those guides this year and saying, I can remake that one, I can remake that one, I can remake that one, because you can always do the 2025 edition. Less work. Work smarter, not harder. Alright, that was everybody at this camp. I have enough moats now, so I just need to go to the next camp and see if I can't find what I'm looking for. So, if I'm not mistaken, I could just pop it right here, I think. Remote signal detected. Over there.
Toxic protection falling.
Oh my. It's inside the tent. I was like, where's my teleporter? No. Did not mean to land. I did not mean to land. I was trying to tag that waypoint and it landed my shit. There we go. It's gonna be quicker to go up into Atmo. And the easiest thing for me is if I'm ever running out of ideas for a game and what type of guides to make, I just do a YouTube search of that game and I just scroll and I look for who's got guides that I know I can make. Some stuff I'm not qualified to make guides about. Like, I don't do PvP ever in games that offer PvP. So a game like New World, for an example, I'm never going to do PvP content in that game. So I can't make PvP guides, but I can make PvE guides. I can make crafting guides, I can make housing guides, I can make harvesting guides, I can make all sorts of class guides. Making guides is not, it's just time consuming, it's not difficult. Coming up with ideas is not the hard part. The hard part is just sit down, do it, make the guide. Alright, come on. Big money. Daddy needs a new cloak. Do you guys not have a machine here? There it is. Alright. You gotta love your sneezes. Yes, Frodo. Oh, you're gonna come over and say hi to Daddy because you heard me sneeze. Thank you. Come here. Oh, meow meow. You're a good boy. Did I wake you up? I'm so sorry. He talks when you sneeze. He was like meow meow. Oh, purr purr purr. You're a good boy. Thank you. That's exactly right, JK. My PvP guide is don't do it. Did I wake you up with my sneeze? Did you come to say, make sure I'm okay? Thank you. You want to go check with Mommy? Probably want some breakfast. No, you don't need to do that. Give me a second. Let me check this vendor to see if he's got anything cool. Nope. Just the one. Oh, returner's drape! Returner's drape! Returner's drape! Ah! Ah! Quick! Back to the space station! Quick! Go, 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 go! Wait 1 second, Frodo. I got priorities, bro. Hang on. Alright, I'm so excited. That's what I was looking for. That's literally the only thing I had left that I wanted to, like, hopefully, and then, like I said, I don't know about the heads yet. I gotta go do some more offline research, just to double check. You know, pretty sure everyone has told me in stream and otherwise that you can't get round heads apart from the, expeditions, but I am going to do some offline research today and just triple check all that. Yeah, I literally was like, out the door, Frodo, I gotta go make my cape, bro. He's going out to see his mom anyway. He's a mommy's boy. That's Christina's cat. Yeah. Priorities, man. Yeah, tomorrow will be purple systems. Tomorrow we'll work on purple system. I have no idea what that entails. I have a quest for it, but that's it. Alright. Cloak! And obviously a staff. I need to farm staff pieces still. I didn't even think to check that that vendor if he... I got so excited about the cape that I didn't think to check for the staff pieces, because I do want that Havoc core. Alright, this is gonna be... is it gonna be armor? Alright, ooh, so it's the fringe. Can I do dark blue like the rest of it? Oh, buddy. I'm gonna get rid of the cloak. I don't want the cloak anymore. The cloak, I don't think looks good with that, I may need to figure out a different backpack. Ugh. Ooh. Can I get rid of that backpack entirely? Like, I kind of don't want a backpack at all. Although... yeah, is there any way to like have no backpack at all, or am I forced to have a backpack? Because I think it's just like a cape. If I don't want to use a backpack, I have to use a cape. Alright, well I can live with this. Like, I would love it if I could just ditch the cape entirely and only use the poncho, but it doesn't look like I can. Like, chat is confirming that as well. Thanks for the raid, Grizzly Mala over on Twitch. Appreciate it. It doesn't look like there is a great way to and I don't know what other backpacks are available. I mean, the turbojet's kind of cool, but at the same time, like, that's massive. I would love it if I could just have nothing but the poncho. And I don't have enough backpacks unlocked to know what the various styles are, so... capes it is. that doesn't look bad. That doesn't look bad at all. And the next would be to work on like you know, search auto-phage camps for staff pieces. I'm pretty happy with that. Excuse me. Let me double check one more thing with the cloak. Well, I think that's the one I already have. This cape right here, the Surveyor's cape. If that's one you're thinking of, it's like kind of ragged and ripped. I'm about to go check the Quicksilver booth here in a second, because I don't know if I have any other ones that I can claim. Okay, so it does have a color on that, but it's super faint. I'm pretty sure that ragged one I'm wearing is the one from the Quicksilver that I got from like one of the expeditions, I think, or something. There may be some Twitch drop capes though too that I'm not aware of that I haven't claimed yet. Boo! Just ran off the edge. Okay, all items, space building parts, gestures, appearances. Geometric cape. So there's multiple capes here. Oh, like here's another type of backpack. All right, so I mean, the only one that looks like I would even remotely consider it would be the geometric cape, but I'm pretty happy with the one I have for the moment. So, but fuck it.
Collectible received.
What else am I gonna spend my Quicksilver on? Because I never spent any of them when I did missions last year. That's a little too much. Yeah, I think I like that a little bit more because it looks a little more. It's almost like it's a add-on from the hood. I'm happy with that purchase. That's right, impulse purchase for the win. Yeah, I could dig that. Yeah. Now he's leaning the wrong way. Look the other way and lean. Look to the right. There. No, I jumped to hit the button at the wrong button. There we go. That's a little better. I'm pretty happy with that. Cool. I'm excited. Compile memories of Atlanta to present to the Atlas. We're gonna have to scan for echo seeds on dissonant worlds. I have my fleet is actually parked back there, so that's gonna be our next mission. So we can go back to the fleet really quick. But I left my fleet parked in a dissonant system, specifically so that I could go back to it. here. I have spent way more than $150 in the cash shops for Lord of the Rings Online and Star Wars: The Republic, on top of paying monthly subscriptions to those games for a decade plus. I have spent. I'm a whale in most MMOs that I play. If there is a cosmetic shop on top of a sub, I will happily give you all my money to get access to all the things. I would probably not want to look at how much money I've spent in those games over the years, but you know what? They say money can't buy you happiness. Those people don't know what they are talking about. It can absolutely buy you happiness and dopamine hits and all the things. That's right, JK. It's your money. If you can afford it, do it. That's a wrap, everybody. I am done for the day for the Sunday morning stream. I have Lord of the Rings Online tonight. So I will not be back for a second stream today. Tomorrow, we'll be back. I'll be doing more No Man's Sky in the morning and Borderlands 4 in the afternoon. So stay tuned for that. Um, and then tonight, assuming we play Lord of the Rings Online, I should have some Lotro videos out tonight and tomorrow morning from the family gaming sessions with my brother, my sister-in-law, and the kids. If you're not aware, as always, we're live on YouTube and Twitch. We've also added Kick.com, so we're now streaming on Kick at the same time, and we're also streaming vertically on TikTok. So follow the links. Everything in between the streams happens on YouTube. All the game guides, movie reviews, TV show reviews, and beyond happens over there. This is the end of a 4-hour stream, so if you want to know what time I start, back your clock up 4 hours. That's when I start every single day. I don't take days off unless I'm really sick or something. So, this is the day job. I play a lot of games. We'll be back tomorrow morning for more of the same. Right now, we're balancing No Man's Sky and Borderlands 4. We're doing Enshrouded on Thursday nights, Lord of the Rings Online on Sunday nights. And I'm trying to squeeze in some more Pillars of Eternity 2 from time to time. And we will be doing Aliens Rogue Incursion at the end of the month. So, stay tuned for that. Have a great Sunday, everybody. Thanks for the resubs and the new members over on YouTube as well. Got some people supporting. You can also support on Kick now if you'd like. We unlocked subscriptions the other day, so if you want to support over there, you can. Thanks to those of you who can and do. Don't forget to check out the new videos for channel members on YouTube, and I will see everybody tomorrow.